Rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bobois. And the three off target. And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Here's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Tries again. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. 6 to shoot.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Jokic, defended by Jones. Pass to Jovic from outside the arc. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Larkin's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Jokic, defended by Jones. Will it go? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poirier, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And here's the fast break. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Poirier. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
They set a pick. And he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Poirier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the 3. No good there. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Beaubois. Still no points. And the basket by Poirier.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Jones in at the power forward. They set the pick. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And it's Larkin in at the point. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fires the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2. To the inside. The 3. Papagiannis no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. He drops it from range. He's got 9. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's Jones in at the 4. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Gabriel. Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Takes a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Stripped away. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Bobois. On target from range. Bobois has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Bobois. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bobois got 5 points now this quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's going to be a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving in. Pass to Poirier. Here's Bobois. Inside. Releases. Poirier passes to Jones. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Papagiannis. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Papagiannis has gotten his first basket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
There's a screen. And yep, it's good.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. He shoots it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Larkin's got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Glad you could join us.
Here's Larkin. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Jones sets a screen. This one for 3. Larkin no good.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Out to the right wing. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Poirier. The home team calls timeout. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Jones from outside. Another shot. Doesn't go for him.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Puts up a 3. Tips it up. Second shot opportunity. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Larkin. Kept alive. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Launches it from deep. Poirier with the rebound.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
There's a screen. Defended by Jones. Fires for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. The three.
And the defense simply wasn't there in the first half. They sure are now.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Connects from downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Poirier, down low. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. To the wing, right side. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Cuts off the pass. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Larkin in at the point. Pass to Beaubois. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Larkin with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
There's a screen. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bobois. Jones outside. The bucket is good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Poirier. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Not that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
He launches, and he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For three, the triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They set the screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we're going to have a jump ball. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jones knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. He shoots. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Here he goes. Gabriel. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Milton. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the inside. Picked away. And here they come. And here we go. Finished off the break. Gabriel's got 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
On the wing, Milton makes it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lucic. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Milton. Tries from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Lucic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And that one, good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
3-pointer. Milton grabs the board. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bonga's got his 2nd bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. 5 points in the game. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
They set the screen. Here's Milton. Another shot. They kick out to Brown from downtown. They get it back. They shoot again. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Lucic defended by Milton. Lucic. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And that one's good. Parker.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jokic buried from 15 feet out.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better. As we come up on the All-Star break, it'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
It's stolen. Driving inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Milton with it. 6 points for him. Pulls up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Gabriel. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Down kicks to Milton. Pass to Bonga. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lucic, covered by Parker. Here's Gabriel. A 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's Parker with the drive.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
And he sinks the second. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. There's the drive to the paint. Lucic, covered by Parker. Down low, here's Gabriel. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter. gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Jokic, defended by Milton. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
16 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Milton's got 10 points in the game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Out to the right wing, takes a 3, sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brown, it's deflected. Baseline jumper. Yep, it counts. 15 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing, not like...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
When you could shoot the...
And that concludes...
Lucic, covered by Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
We've got Parker down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Lucic, covered by Parker. No good on the wing 3. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Can't hit the corner 3. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Pass to Bonga. From the baseline. Gabriel with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Let's go. It's hauled in by Brown.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the pick. A three ball. Drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
2 points. That one goes.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lucic. Three-pointer. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Parker sets the screen for Milton.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Parker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bonga gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside, stolen away. Got a piece of it. Jokic, he's covered by Brown. Bonga pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Lucic. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
I mean, both of these clubs rebounding at such a high rate. They're not just creating second chance opportunities, but even third and fourth opportunities at times.
Milton's shot is good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Over to the wing. Lucic, covered by Parker. To the paint. They need this one. Can't connect from short range. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lucic, covered by Parker. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 21.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Basket counts.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward. Shoots it. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Lucic. No good on the triple. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here is Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And they double up Brown. Parker with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Outside Milton. 16-footer drops in.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
It's stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. Goes up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow.
3, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's a screen. Oh, what a play inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And down goes the free.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
From outside, that one misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And so he hits both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
18 feet away, he puts in the J. Jokic defended by Milton.
Talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Outside Milton. The shot's good. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's Baberovic. Off the mark there with a three. On the wing, Milton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson from the arc. Buries it from three.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Milton passes to Brown, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for. And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Milton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the drive. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Milton's got 9. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. They need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 10 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Parker the screen. Milton. And a nice finish on the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he drives in. Baldwin's shot is good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Milton up top. 11 points in the game. That one goes in.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
1:05 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jumper.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Milton. Parker outside. Outside Milton. Shakes him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Milton hits them both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Milton attacking. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Plenty of offense in this close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin, and it's in, off the glass. He's got 18. Here's Milton, 19 points in the game. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 21.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
There's the drive. Pass to Colson. Now Horton-Tucker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Milton with it. Blocked! Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton-Tucker. Fires in the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Parker throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick from outside the arc. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Driving to the basket. 1:44 left in the first half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Milton. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The shake rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Shoots from the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Crafty move. A nice shot by Milton.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Can he keep it going? Yep, count it. Milton's got 29 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets that one. He's got 36 points.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Ah, nice. Okay, so now, that's it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Parker outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer is good. Baldwin's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Bonga. Oh, deflected. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41 now. No good on the triple. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
No good that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Milton passes to Parker. Nice move. And Parker throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. On the take. On target from about 13 feet. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Milton for 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Horton-Tucker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 33 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Lets it fly. That's good on the jumper. Milton's got 35 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1:05 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Just 2 to shoot. Nice move. And he drops that one in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A nice shot by Milton.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. The three ball. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the third quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. On Thursday, then on Friday, and here's Milton. Puts one up from 19, and down it goes. 2 points. Milton's got 39, and at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 15. He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 53 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
That's good from Milton. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Milton. Money on the 19-footer.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 59 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Milton, money on the 19-footer. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. From about 16, and again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Snatched away. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Baldwin! He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Book it! It goes!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Oh, okay then! And he slams it down!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Outside Horton Tucker. 1:33 left in the game. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Milton fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Baldwin nails it from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one.
And a beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Gets an open look and hits. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Jacks up a three. And it's a Kobo missing. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Baldwin. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's a Kobo. Six to shoot. Outside for Mirotic. Off target with his three. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a good screen. Going inside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Baldwin's got 6. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Colson. Defended by Tice. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Here's a Kobo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Three-pointer. No good on that one.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Diallo with it. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. And Tice gets it to go.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Elbow shot is on the way. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Biberovic. Offline with his 3. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Mirotic, the pass to Blosinger. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Diallo. Scoreless thus far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin can't get it to go. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. We've got Blossingame. Also, Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's a Kobo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Six on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Okobo looking over the floor. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. From outside the arc. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Colson from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. A Kobo, that's good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 23.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 25.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Count the basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Now let's go ahead and recognize the play. And
so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Akobo. 22 points for him. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Akobo's got 25 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it go from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Horton Tucker, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Miritich, the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 7 now in this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Miritich, the screen. Puts up a 3. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Akobo missing. Gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. Here's Bogdanovich.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Connects from three-point range.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Great touch on the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Akobo, the pass to Miritich. Here's Akobo. 33 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Akobo's got 35 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Traps in the tray.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. No good from Blossengame. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Drains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Game the pass to Okobo. Mirotic the screen. Up top Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Here's Okobo from beyond the arc and then some. Okobo's got 38 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Game the pass to Okobo. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Okobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Launches it. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 43 points.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
And he drives in. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Okobo. Screen by Tice. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Screen by Tice. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He drills the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The response triple answers back.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silence at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And there's the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Mirotic the screen. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
so many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Layup, no good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Screen by Tice. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They set the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look.
Out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. And stolen by Diallo. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mirotic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Launches it. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Akobo. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 5 points. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Diallo outside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Akobo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 6.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, Diallo. Jones with some nice D. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Jones. To the right side. The baseline J is on the way. And the jumper is on the mark.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Diallo on the wing. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Diallo. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Papagiannis no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Diallo. And he lays it up and in.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Rob. Here's Blossom Game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Out to the wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blossomgame, defended by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The steal. Diallo right side. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. For 3, Diallo bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Diallo in at shooting guard. There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. Hits the trifecta. Beaubois has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. And finished off by Tice.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tice sets a screen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Larkin. Tice defending. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Akobo, still without a bucket. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Mirotic. The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Papagiannis tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up. Ahead for the finish. And the dunk by Jones.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Akobo. He takes it in. Count it. Akobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Counted from distance.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Diallo outside. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Akobo gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And stolen by Diallo. He knocks it down. Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And now let's... Thanks for...
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And it's Tice in at the 5.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shakes him.
Oh, wow. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Larkin in at the point. Diallo with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Diallo against Jones. And Diallo, here we go. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the pick. Beaubois. He buries it from three. Beaubois got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Fires the 3. And Beaubois gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's the pick. Pass to Mirotic. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Yes, it's good.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And they go to the intentional foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Drops in the 3. Okobo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Mirotic. It's good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Need a game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Beaubois from behind the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Okobo gets the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. For 3. Okobo, no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Larkin with the bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Diallo outside. Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it. Jones up top. 10 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beaubois got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And Diallo, here we go. And it's flushed down. A
Nice jam. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They set the screen. To the inside. Pavianis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Mirotic in at the fourth.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult. Set to defend. Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Diallo on the wing. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Akobo. To the middle. From deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Buries it from outside.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Takes it inside.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Tries from 10. It's off. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Akobo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 6 to shoot. No good from 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Bobois. Here's Jones. It's intercepted. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Bobois, covered by Diallo. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that's an intentional foul. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
There's a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's Beaubois. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Diallo outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Driving in, Jones. Ooh, missed on the tray.
when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Bobois outside. The tray. The shot will not fall. From downtown, and Jones pulls it down. Larkin looking it over. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Stolen away. Here we go. All alone. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois, and he gets the bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bobois, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bobois has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Swiped it away. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. The 3. That one, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Gabriel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's the break from past the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Bobois, the pass to Poirier. And he makes that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's stolen by Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Carries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Up the floor. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Good on both. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And an overpowering first quarter effort. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Right wing.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here's Beaubois. Fires for 3. That one, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Inside, here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Larkin kicks to Beaubois. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. It's blocked. A minute 50 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. To the wing right side. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Larkin kicks to Bobois. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The first free throw is good.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And so he makes both from the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set the pick to the right side. Lucic. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 27 seconds left now here in the second. The 3 from Bobois. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. To the inside. Poirier goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Beaubois outside. Screen by Jones. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 2. This one for 3. He's off on that one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Here's the screen. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Lucic, he takes it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. For 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15 points.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's the triple. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Good D by Beaubois. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Jones slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
1:39 left to play in the third. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside. Pass to Poirier. 14 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. For the 3, it's good from long range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Beaubois outside. Jones the pass to Papagiannis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Jokubaitis. The 3. No good that time. we go, one-on-one. Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois. No good there.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the one stop.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Jones slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 22.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. That one goes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to Poirier. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Back to Jones. Crafty move. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He drills the three.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
There's a screen. For three. Can't get it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. And the three misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Whoa! Gracious. Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Jacks up a three. Does not go in. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And we'll go the other way. shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Knocks down the three.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
On the wing, Beaubois. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Jones does not go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. A steal.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Poirier. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic, covered by Milton. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Parker defending. Gabriel, second chance effort. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Parker right side. Intercepted. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Bonga. Outside Milton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Banked it in off the glass.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Parker. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Parker right side. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And Parker throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Milton passes to Parker. It's stolen. And they're on the run. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first. Offensive board. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Can't connect from long distance. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Parker. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Now here's Parker. 2 points. That one goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Milton surveys the floor. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Count it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Brown can't hit. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 3-pointer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Milton. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Hey, expanding his range. That shot off the mark. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Parker. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Now here's Parker. 7 points in the game, and the 3-pointer goes.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Inside, Gabriel. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Milton. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sinks it from distance.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And there's the screen. Pulls up on the wing, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Jokic. Here's Gabriel. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Milton, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Milton's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Parker outside. Fast break. Here we go. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Parker outside. It's Brown on the wing. 3 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
All right, let's switch it over. See what... Thanks for...
More evenly in the second. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. And that one's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Parker outside. Lets it go from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Picked it. There's a screen. Jokic nails it from 3. He has 7.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Milton, here we go. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Stolen by Parker. In transition, here they come. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's the three. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Bonga. And the layup is good off the glass. Bonga's got his second basket.
Whoa, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A nice shot by Milton.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Parker defending. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Milton, the open look. Buried from 15 feet out. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
To the paint. Here's Bonga. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bonga's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Jokic. Parker defending. Gabriel. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. That shot's good by Parker. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Defended by Brown. Going inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Gabriel. Right wing. Hits the trifecta. He's got 17.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Milton. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
With the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be. As a passer and a finisher.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Pass to Bonga. Now Parker. Nifty move. That one falls. Parker's got 17.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the three. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. 19 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the basket is good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And there's a pick. Parker defending from 8 feet away. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen. Takes the three. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Parker. Defense is right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Can't get the 3. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Oh, the shake. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brown. Here's the break. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now Milton. 34 seconds left in the fourth. There's the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Nice open look, but it's no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Up tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Milton the pass to Bunga. Parker looking over the floor. For the three. Knocks down the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. To the inside. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Milton. Walked again. Fast break, here they come. There's the steal, and they're running. Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Bunga, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. The 11-footer. The kick out to Brown. The 3. Fires it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Horton Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
On the wing, Milton hasn't made one yet. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Bunga. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Milton the pass to Bunga, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. A 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Baldwin to the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
Oh, he nailed it.
Yes. Wow. And it counts. Oh, beats the butt.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. There's a good screen. Shoots from the high post. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. We've got Colson. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Pass to Milton. Up and in on the layup. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Out to Parker. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
They set the pick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The finish and the dunk by Parker.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
The 19-foot shot. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, to the left side wing. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Parker.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. No good with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Milton. 7 points in the game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot's good from Milton. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. With 2 seconds left, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
New topic, fellas. And that's a
this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 24 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Milton looking around. Now here's Parker, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one's good. Parker.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Milton kicks to Parker. Takes a three. Unable to get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horton Tucker's got 6.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Three-pointer. Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Milton. .143 left to play here in the third. Parker outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Milton. The rebound by Colson.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And they pick up 2. Horton Tucker's got 8 points.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. .35 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 9. It's Parker outside. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Milton. He gets that one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parker, with no one around, gets a very good look and converts. Parker's got 24 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Milton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now Milton, uncovered, sinks the big jumper.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's the shot. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The three goes down.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Colson, covered by Parker. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Parker with the steal. From deep. 3. Good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Milton. Another shot. Layup, no good. Going a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he gets that one to go.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Another chance. And it misses. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin.
Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. They set a pick. Fires for three. First shot won't go. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Akobo. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blossingame. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Akobo. Here's Blossingame. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Akobo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Steps back. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Lets the 3 fly. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Horton-Tucker. And he buries his first look.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That shot wide open. Akobo's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And stolen by Diallo. For 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The 3 is up. Kobo gets the bucket.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three ball. Can't get it to go, only 3 for 8. Left side, Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And it's good, 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Babarovich in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Akobo. 14 points for him. Misses the 3. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
19-footer. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Akobo driving inside, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Off target from 3-point range. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From about 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
How about the amazing crossover there? demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker, and finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Puts up a deep three. Gets a hand on it. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo gets the bucket.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our...
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's Diallo in a 2-guard. Here's Akobo. Off target with the 3. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. To the inside. Colston powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Akobo. Here's Blossingame. 6 points for him. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. It seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Good on both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he drives in. Oh, it's stolen. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
The defense there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. Pass to Blossom game. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. From the wing, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 25 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Back to Tice. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Another shot. Akobo, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Baldwin. And a missed layup. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, Diallo nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 8.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's the drive. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Akobo. Drains the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Diallo left side. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, and they get it back. And they're on the run. Here's Horton Tucker, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And stolen by Diallo. And here they come. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Left side, Horton Tucker. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's a Kobo. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 31 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Defense right on it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Blossom Game. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Misses the 3!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts it up. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Diallo outside. Shakes him. Flushes it down with both hands.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The three is in!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Colson. Shoots from 14. Oh, it's off. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Akobo. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. Here's Baldwin.
Best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. He's out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's a Kobo. They set the pick to the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We play just over a minute here in the first. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Diallo, 11 points last game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Papagiannis. And so just over a minute and a half played. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And he drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Tice, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Knocked loose. Jones in the post. Hayes on him. Jones in the post, covered by Hayes. Here's Blossingame. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dozier's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Pass to Hayes. Okobo looking over the floor. The baseline jam. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Hayes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Buries the 20-footer. Larkin's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Inside, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 7.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Down low. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving to the basket. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got Hayes. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Here's the break. Here's Papagiannis. And here's Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Kobo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Count that one. Jones has got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's a Kobo. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Larkin finds Jones. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And the basket by Boston game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Larkin looking it over. Floats one up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Larkin hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. It's stolen by Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's a Kobo. To the paint. It's deflected. Clock at 6. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. 6 on the shot clock. And Tice throws it down.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis with the shot. It's rebounded by Tice. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... Taking a closer look. Thanks for joining.
Were discussed during the half. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. Larkin, the pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
We've got Blossingame. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Giallo in at the 2 guard. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And you think of it if... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Hayes throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Jones. And the shot goes in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shoots the three. Got a piece of it. They're running. Dozier kicks to Larkin. Left side, Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobo's got his third bucket of the night.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin dishes to Jones. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Tice. To the left wing. From outside the arc, it's tipped. Here's Dozier. He has 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice. It's deflected. Pass to Kobo. All alone, throws down the breakaway jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Oh, here's Diallo. He has yet to score, and the basket by Blassingame.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot's good. Larkin's got 14 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's the screen, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 3.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Diallo. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Larkin. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Diallo. For the finish, it is slam dunk by Diallo. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Jones. Sweet move. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Down low. Tice kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Count that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's a Kobo. He takes it in. Dunked it home, running inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. That one misses for Jones. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. For 3. That does not go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green by Tice. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And it's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Intercepted.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
It's off.
fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes in. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Six to shoot. Let's go with a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Beaubois. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's a pick. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Here's Beaubois. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
1:57 left to play in the first.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Here's Beaubois. Drills it from deep. Beaubois has got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Jacks up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Out left to the wing. To win the run. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Beaubois. He has 6 to the inside. And the basket by Poirier. 6 points for him.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. With the floater. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. There's the triple. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
And so they foul intentionally. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Jovic to the middle. McCormick. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The 3 is up. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Jovic. Jones with some nice D. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 to fall. Points for him.
Yeah, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And the visitors call time here. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And the dunk by Jones.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Jones. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there. On what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a three. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Three-pointer. He got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Pass to Papagiannis. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Buries it down low. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. What a terrific move that is. 10 points for him.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McCormick. Outside Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, got a piece of it. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Yep.
And that's it for half.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Larkin no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Jovic. Here's McCormick, defended by Jones. McCormick can't hit. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Into the lane. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Launches a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's the pick. Pass to McCormick. And stolen by Jones. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Unloads. Ooh, ripped away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one's good for 2.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Larkin's gone 6 of 11 tonight. To stop the run. That shot, no good. Jones with some nice D.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Puts up a 3. McCormick. Over to the left wing. From deep. Kept alive. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Larkin. Hits a 3-pointer. Larkin's got 18.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
And the visitors call time here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You take a look at Jones, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
To end the drought, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bobois. Buries it from 3. Bobois got 5 points now in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Count the basket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 20 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Jokubaitis. No good on the 3. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Launches it, and Bobois gets it to go. Give him 20.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Good on the bucket. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Bobois got 11 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he makes both free throws. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Larkin with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Bobois. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Larkin. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
The three, and they recover it. Tries again. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Larkin. Sure, from three-point range. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 32 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
From the arc. Deflected. They retain possession. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Larkin. The 3. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. Launches a 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
From deep. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 44.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. The visitors with the ball. Jokic from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:03 left in the final quarter. sinks the tray.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Jokubaitis. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. The three is up. Pass to Boba. A deep three. The shot, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Larkin. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
you for tuning in this Sunday evening. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Here we are with All-Star Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded close. Gabriel with the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Bonga. Oh, he misses the dunk. Driving inside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here we go. Parker inside. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Lucic. Can't hit from in close.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Parker outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing right side. Jokubaitis defended by Milton. They get the rebound. Jokubaitis, and they get it. And another shot, and that's good for 2.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Parker. A shot off that time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1:15 left in the first. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out left to the wing. It's Parker outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Milton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Milton's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Powered down with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the ceiling. Review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Milton finds Parker. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 10 points for Parker.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. For 3. Releases. And he drops that one in. He has 7. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's tipped. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Hits the jumper in space. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They set the pick. The tray, and the 3-ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Milton's got 19 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Jokic defended by Milton. To the right side. Fires the 3. There's the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Going to superb. 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Brown wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Bunga. Milton wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. 22 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jacks up a three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Brown. Goes back up. It's Brown on the wing. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
And you look.
And that'll do.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Inside, the three. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From past the arc, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Knocks down the three ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's good from long range.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. He's got 24.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Parker outside. From downtown. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 13.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's a good screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Teams that make their free throws are so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Count it. Good. Hilton's got 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Puts up a deep 3. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Parker outside. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Parker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the 3 ball is good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Milton uses both hands to slam it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Parker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Milton looking around to the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
From deep 3-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Taken away. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Going inside, and the layup falls. Milton's got 34.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And he comes up with the deuce.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's good. Milton's got 40 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Jokic, and he banks the layup in.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Now, Milton. Oh, what a move! Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet. Yes, that goes in. Milton's got 44.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Out to Parker. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lucic. He's covered by Brown. Lucic. And that's in there. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. And he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jokic, no good on the quick three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Milton's shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Jokubaitis. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Parker.
Endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Tip-off right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket. There's the block. Stolen by Parker. And here's the fast break. Here's Bunga. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Fires at the elbow. And there it is for him. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Parker outside. And he hits it from 9 feet.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Milton attacking. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Horton-Tucker on the wing. Parker defending. Right side, Horton-Tucker. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Here's Baldwin. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Milton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. On target from range. He's got 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They set the screen. From about 19. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baberovic. Outside Horton-Tucker. 4 on the clock. From the baseline. That shot off. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Parker. Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Parker. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Milton surveys the floor. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. He's off on the layup. That'll count. Can't hit that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the small forward position.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Milton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 15 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's a pick. Here's Milton. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The shake. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Bunga. Yet to see a basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Clock at 6, and there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley!
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And they call an illegal screen here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Milton. A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Milton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits both from the stripe. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Nice move. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Milton. And that one's on target from the wing. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's the three. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Colson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Colson's got 6.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Lets the three fly. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. They get it back. Taken away. Covered by Milton. Pass to Horton Tucker. That shot is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And circling back to the
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Milton. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They set a pick. Here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Parker's got 9.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. And stolen by Brown. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 14. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Bunga, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Parker. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. On Thursday, then on Friday. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baberovic. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Milton. Elbow shot on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Milton's got 18 points in the game. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Parker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
1:10 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Cans it with nobody near him. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Baldwin. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 41.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. Fires it from 18. And perfection right through the net. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Bonga. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Milton. Banks it home. Big shot.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, the stuff!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Milton. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Parker. Here's the pick. That misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Parker defending. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here's Brown. Up top, Parker. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Knocked away. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Baldwin. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the shot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now here's Milton. Fires away from way outside. Bonga